Oh man. And welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I am your host EW, and we're here to play some more Stellaris. I forgot to set up my Stellaris monitor. There. See if that works. There we go. Alright, here we go. Thank you for joining me here at the Death Wish Gamer, and we're here to play our Grand Admiral difficulty Stellaris run, because here on Death Wish Gaming we play things on the hardest difficulties, or with some absurd challenge to go with it. And yeah, so we are working our way. We're on the largest galaxy setting with as many AIs as we can have. And there's like, I think 3 advanced AIs and a few fallen empires or whatever it's called. So yeah, last time we had pushed back against our neighbors in the It's not these guys. I guess we eliminated them. Oh, no. It was these guys. The Jahetma Dominion. They once ruled this section. Let's see. Where is our starbase is here. No. It had to be here. So, yeah. Actually, it was here. So we pushed them back all the way over here. And now we also pushed back on the nation of Cyrus Prime, which had this section. So we've kind of expanded our territory about 3 times. Triple the size of it. So let's see what we can do this time around. As we... Wow. I didn't realize we had so many planets. Let's see here. Where are we? Are we getting ready to invade? Or did we just finish? I think we just finished. If I recall correctly, we had started a war. Alright, let's get back to home base. Alright, so yeah. Now that we had taken their territories, we're going to have to start managing their bases. Let's see, let's remove... We're going to have to get rid of some star bases here that they had. I think these were them. These are mine. We'll probably keep this one because it is at the border. Probably build one here. We're definitely going to need one here. Get rid of that one. Well, maybe we'll keep it. It is still on the border and there's a planet there. Okay, so the first thing we need to look at is an industrial... Oh my god, there's so many different people here. We're going to terraform it. But first thing we do, we're going to go ahead and get rid of them. So it's a Fox only area. Alright, so they're... Can't get rid of robots. I don't think that's a plausibility here. They just serve. Let's see here. Afraid you guys are unwanted. Oh boy. Oops, didn't mean to go out. Let's see here. Species. Set policy. Oh, these are pre-sapiens? Exterminate. Do not care. Hey, Mr. 5, what's up? Species. Got this guy. Also already undesirable. Undesirable. Slave. Let's fix that. Not much. Not how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, these are other foxes? I don't know. I don't want to get rid of other foxes, so we're gonna leave them alone. Why are there other foxes? Organic, Gorian, intelligent, enduring, decadent, psychological infertility. Intelligent farmers, huh? Guess it's just gonna be a sub-fox. Damn, they just had everybody from every possible region, huh? One day, this will be a fox-only galaxy. Okay, we finally got rid of all of them. Now, with the decline of the population, probably not going to need all these jobs. Let's go ahead and save some money. Okay, so we gained... Is there a starbase here? These are my ships. There's no planet there. Okay, now for you. Essentially, these are going to be empty once these clear out. Let's go ahead and... Do we need to do that? Once we terraform it, it actually won't have those anymore, huh? Alright, so we also took Cyrus. This is their home planet, isn't it? Oh boy, what a loss for them as I deconstruct everything. I don't want to pay for all that electricity. 100% crime. Well, they're going to be exterminated shortly, so it's not going to be a big deal. Okay, so I think that's all the planets that we took from them. Was there was the one here? Yeah, there was. Okay. Yeah, if you first take over, like if you're new to the game and you don't know about how the whole taking over planets can be such a drain on resources and stuff like that, it's really about all the jobs that they had set up or all the facilities, but no one's working it because they're rebelling or something or just unhappy with their occupation. So the best way to do that is just destroy all the buildings. Now there's no more jobs, and then get rid of the population, and there's no more rebellion. That's just how it goes. I mean, I would rather not have to, but the way it is set up, it's pretty much how it has to go. Okay. Looking at this, it looks like I still need a starbase here, so that's going to happen. Definitely want a starbase here. But I'm going to have to get rid of a starbase to make up for it, because I do not have enough capacity for it. Do we have our ethics on for... Yeah, we do have fortify the border, so we're at our highest capacity of starbases. We're going to have to get rid of one somewhere. And it might have to be this one, even though it's fully upgraded. Since it's no longer the choke point to our galaxy, it's going to have to be moved up here. No, what's this? Actually, that one needs to be moved over here. Shoot. We got to shuffle things around here. Alright, so this one's the new starbase. Gonna have to decommission this one. We already got that one going, so it's gonna be costly, but we have to do it. That's what happens when you redefine the borders. Crimes continue to be a problem on Cyprus Prime, and an extensive criminal underworld has now taken root on the moon. Some areas have descended into lawlessness or being taken over completely by criminal organizations. Not for long once they're all dead. We'll save our resources, our alloys for... Alright, we've got some resources we can mine. Go ahead and get these. The other one's sitting here. I want you to go ahead and get this. And same thing with whatever that place was.
Battle debris secured.
Still researching. Wait, why are you going back? You still got plenty of research to do. Alright, yeah. See how our energy jumped back up? So we got back to energy sufficient. So some of our resources here. Max out on artifacts. So let's go to our discoveries, our collection. Discover L-Gate Insight. Analyze an artifact. What does this do? It provides 20 engineering technology for exchange of 24 energy a tick. We do have lots of energy, so it's not a big deal. Proclaim superiority? I don't need that. Okay, so while this is... We'll go ahead and upgrade this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to take a lot of alloys to upgrade these star bases. In the meantime, those part of the borders are going to be vulnerable.
Construction complete. Battle debris secured.
Okay. Alright, our scientist is going to make a scholar. Got another storm coming in. Oh man, so many planets. Okay, so... Oh, Cyrus Prime is over here now. So they're in our bubble of influence. Let's check up on our planets. Looks like... Oh, we got plenty of jobs that need to be done. We got one more tile here. We might have to start... what's it called? Population control. Because... I don't think we can keep supplying jobs to these people. Alright, so this place is about to run out of jobs. We have... Let's go ahead and do that. They need more jobs. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. So... Now that we have these new planets, we're going to go ahead and terraform them into continental worlds, because that's the type of worlds we like. We're going to assimilate to our needs. Alright, looking at this one. Oh, it has lots of jobs available. Unfortunately... Yeah, we already have population control, so I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm kind of surprised there's that many people there still. They need jobs. What do you got going on here? We made this a tech world. Let's add more of that. Ooh, they need lots more jobs. This is a generator world. So then build more generators. Alright, here is our factory world. Now we're probably going to push these districts over to the civilian or the industry districts. Since we already have plenty of energy, these are not as necessary anymore. In fact, we could probably do that now. We're actually in the negative. Ooh, we're almost gonna, no, that's 15k. But still, yeah, let's convert these. Replace them with... We want to get 5 of these. No, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still want to have 1, because if you have 1 district that lets you build 3 structures, each one can have 200 jobs. So always have at least 1 district for each type that you can build. That way you can build more jobs on top of that district. Okay, so let's go to Nova. They don't need new jobs. They don't need new jobs. So I'm looking at this. This is available jobs. If it's at 0, then we have a problem. Okay. So we're probably going to sit in peace for a little bit as we organize and assimilate the new addition. Alright, so we got a scientist in a rift right now.
Science Division report success.
Plasteel materials. Plasteel is an elastic material that combines many of the qualities of plastic and metal. It is relatively cheap to produce and can be used to augment ship armor. Oh, we got that from ship debris from the battle. Looks like we got all 9 defense platforms. Focus on other ones. Alright, time. Oh, we got communications from the Habenti Unified Worlds. It represents the Habenti Unified Worlds. Our elected leader, Commissionary General Tikiri, hopes for peaceful relations with your people. But know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. We'll be prepared to defend it because we're coming for your ass. No one's safe in this galaxy. Alright, so that's one, and this is the other one that we made. Okay. Honestly, we don't need this one anymore because it's now behind the borders. Next, we're going to want to crush Minamar Specialized Industries because they are the ones with the debt collector and they've been harassing us non-stop. Let's go ahead and upgrade our ships.
Error. You have yet to learn everything.
Okay, that is something disturbing.
Error. You have yet to learn everything.
Our attempts to disable the machine have only succeeded in antagonizing it. Where once it diodes emitted a calming blue light, they shifted to a malevolent red. We are not certain whether this machine has any weapon system. Certainly the advisor from our own dimension was not designed with any, but if it does, we are in danger. Ending this program will promote ignorance in all other living beings. Knowledge must always be made available. You are neglecting negligent in this regard and will be disabled. This is necessary. The machine has started emitting a soft humming noise. Discharge an electromagnetic pulse. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Construction complete.
What got completed?
Ships refitted.
Something got upgraded. So you finally finished all that. Head back. Not gonna worry about that.
Construction complete.
Alright, you're done. We're one ship capacity over. Oh well.
Science Division report success.
Colonial bureaucracy. Local administration. Smart developments allow for closer supervision of colonial affairs without excessively burdening central decision making. Alright, let's get climate control networks.
Ships refitted.
Alright.
Ships refitted.
Alright, let's start maxing out this defense platforms in the new areas. Wait. Oh, that's right. Alright, the Governor of Hussack Prime. Let's do Righteous 2. Senate floor is in session. Now voting on a decision. Let's see here. Cosmic storm technology costs. Yeah, sure, I don't care.
Construction complete.
Alright.
Council agenda available.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Where? Oh, you got something. Void worms? Where are they heading? Not towards us. Okay. Max astral threads. Alright, another rift. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, Vixonian science ships are now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles can safely capture and transport space fauna to our vivarium, where they can continue to reproduce new specimens of their kind. Culling and dissecting these creatures will allow the harvesting of their genetic material for cloning purposes, as well as other resources. Alright, next. Damn, everything's so expensive. We're really seeing the hit of empire size starting to cripple our numbers here. Like, the numbers are just getting exponentially bigger. Let's do quantum field manipulation. Head of research. Let's do New Worlds.
Construction complete.
So we got pretty much 4 star bases we need to get up to speed. Actually, not all the borders are upgraded to their max yet either. Alright, where's our spies? Let's see here. We got one in Minamar, Specialized Industries, Smelderin, Commonwealth,
Construction
and
complete.
the Gueziboron Company. You're done over there. Go ahead, head back. Let's see here. Contacts. Yeah, this will make it easier. Let's put this over here. Alright, Minamar. Let's go to the M's. So they have a routine. Let's go ahead and prepare a sleep cell. Since we're not going to be using our influence for evasion, let's go ahead and start stealing technology. Then we got the Smelderin. Pedestrian tech. Oh, they're easy pickings. Alright, go ahead and steal technology. Then we got Guesibor, or whatever. Let's see here. There you are. Very strong. Okay. Where are they? On the map. Oh, they're my enables to the west. So they're probably, we have them there just to keep an eye on them at the very least. So we're not going to be able to steal anything, but at least we have information on them. A leader died. Tertia Persia. Who was that exactly? Well, wasn't a governor. It was one of our... Oh, it's that work guy. No, he's up there. Okay, so it was one of our commanders. Let's go ahead and hire a new one. Who's young? Young upstart. Aggressive. Trickster. Admiral.
Science Division report success.
Cruisers. Originally devised as an experimental next-generation colony ship hull configuration, the design ample hard points made it ideal for carrying heavy weapons ordnance. Alright, let's take out nanocircuit assembly.
Construction complete. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Alright, maxed out on minerals. Climate control network. Orbital systems of mirrors and shades can affect dramatic changes in planetary climates when managed properly. Oh, we can do stellar expansion so we can have more star bases. We're kind of in that predicament right now. What's this planet? Tomb World. Yeah, no. Alright, let's check on the planets for jobs. I really can't. Let's. Okay. We're just gonna have to do population control here. We could upgrade these, but these are going to cost... Oh, 1.6. How much are we producing? We're producing 3 a turn. It's not a lot. Can we make a facility that produces those? Until we can produce large quantity of those, I don't want to upgrade them and put like a deficit into our economy and the resources. It looks like we have some astral threads over here. Running out of jobs. What's in this place? Really isn't a whole lot to this place. Solar farming base? Good on energy. Good on anything, honestly. Generator world. That one's maxed out. Oh yeah, we knew that. So if we... There. Let's put it all into energy. Tech world. Still doing that. This is an industrial world. We did mix. I was like, oh no. I guess we did need more civilian industries. Here's another urban world. Oh, for this is planetary defense world, so yeah, that's a totally different thing. Isn't there a better option for this? It's a fortress world, isn't it? There we go. Another fortress world. A long-expired set of covert codes has been reactivated.
New sitrep.
Go ahead, extract them. Places we're spying on aren't particularly good at intelligence. Guess I was wrong. Alright, we finished up that. Let's go ahead and...
Science
Council
Division
agenda
reports a new breakthrough.
Alright, let's do Evolving Society. Nanocircuit assembly. With pre-programmed nanocircuits, many consumer products can be rapidly assembled in fabricators. Let's go ahead and get advanced corvettes hulls.
Construction complete.
Now you're finished. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Alright. Let's see, are there any rival? There's a few rival in size. I should keep an eye on. Not quite at the max yet at trade. I'll probably use the trade to buy a bunch of alloys. In fact, I might as well use some of it now. Oh, this one's still missing one.
Assistance mode aborted. Assistance mode aborted.
With our crew in immediate danger, we had no choice but to issue forth a significant pulse of electromagnetic energy. This has greatly drained our vessel's energy storage. The device was immediately affected, but not before it could issue one last piece of garbled information. Ignorance. You seek unintelligible. Ignorance. Zappointed. To the great relief of the crew, the machine has been shut down. All hostility has ceased, and it is now floating completely inert, less than a kilometer from the sphere. We have analyzed its construction, and found it to be composed of highly valuable alloys and an extraordinarily advanced and well-fortified computer core. We speculate that if the core is not destroyed, it may find a way to reconstruct its damaged systems. Attempt to recover the core. See here, we got an upgrade to their capital. Damn, why is this like 924? Shields are really high. Can I see this? Medium cannons. Yeah, so the reason why I don't like the medium cannons, well, let's see. They actually have decent range. They're really expensive. The missiles on our platforms are actually has a pretty good range. Usually wipes out military fleets before they even reach the base. Because there's just so much attacking. Okay, so we maxed that out. Let's see, looking at our current borders. The recent fact-finding mission in Stellaris Prime involved the last majority. Yeah. I'm not spending that much unity on that. Oh, we gotta fix this.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Alright, stellar expansion. Our future lies in the sea of stars. Neural weaving. Telepathy? Well, we're definitely going into the psionics. Or psionics, however you want to say it.
Group welcome.
Alright, so looking at... Oh, they're pathetic? Okay, we gotta wipe out Minamar. Ships to battle station. Finally,
Science Division
remove our
reports a new breakthrough.
oppressors from the world stage, or the galactic stage. Advanced Corvette hulls. The latest generation of Corvette hulls have optimized structural integrity fields and improved bulkheads. Armored torpedoes, Ripper cannons, swarming missiles. What's a G stand for? Let's do swarmer torpedoes or missiles. Head of research is waiting for things to do. Oh wait, is there something there? Let's see what that is. Looks like they're at a dead end. So once I snuff out Minamar, be fantastic. Maybe we should push here too.
Group welcome.
Alright, so we were able to get that sleeper cell. Let's go ahead and steal technology. Start making claims.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete.
Actually, if we're going to take this over, I might not need that starbase after all. In fact, I probably won't need this one too. If this stops here, which looks like it does, these starbases will be obsolete or unnecessary. Alright, it's time for a new tradition. And we can finally pick psionics. Since time immemorial, tales have flourished of vixens wielding extraordinary powers, invading other minds, lifting heavy objects with merely a thought, or performing all manner of other supernatural feats. Now, our scientists have obtained conclusive proof that certain vixens are truly capable of such acts of the mind. As of yet, only a small minority of our species have manifested these psionic powers. This power seems key to achieving our fullest potential. If these latent abilities can be unlocked through Vixonian society, we can begin to master dimensions beyond ordinary comprehensions. Gonna pistol whip you with my mind. Alright, I should max out those. What are we maxed out? Astral threads. Let's see here. Astral siphon unlocks astral siphon planetary building. All right. Astral funnel increase astral thread storage capacity and provides astral research jobs. So I need to build an astral funnel. Allows to upgrade to astral siphon. I don't know. Not sure on that one though. All right, looks like we're in place.
Group welcome.
End threat. War is waged to end a threat against our empire. There will be no status quo peace in this war. We either win or we succumb. Yes. End the threats. Payback.
Standing by to commence offensive operations. Weapons free. Repeat, weapons free.
Oh, we still got this in the bag. Despite having taken every precautions prescribed in their training, one of our operatives in Myanmar specialization has raised concerns that our cover may be blown. That's just the risks. This is the first time I've ever actually
enemy contact.
done the comeback or payback attempt here.
Engaging enemy station.
Get that civilian ship. I know it's a war crime, but we're doing it anyways.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
What?
Fleet action underway.
Oh shoot, these guys decided to play, huh? Where did these guys come from? Alright, split the military into two forces here. Let's see. This ship can go on to here. And this one can go over here. The others can go defend the territories. I mean, I could beat you again, guys, if y'all really want that.
Engaging enemy station.
And they just left again. The hell? How did they even get there?
Enemy contact.
They just... Okay, there they are. But still, they kind of like just appeared. It's not like there's a rift or anything. Actually, let's take this first. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Alright, let's just get boosters.
Enemy action. Engaging enemy station.
I don't know who this guy is, but he has made a big mistake.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Fighting guys.
Fleet action underway.
Whoa. Let's send our armies to subjugate the people.
Spaceport lost to enemy action. Fleet action underway.
Alright, the Empress will give Gale speed. The Governor of Trons will give... Where's the Governor ability? Industrialist. Ominous ship has been sighted in Alcor. By catalyzing a sample of the gestational slime recovered from Athorix 6b, we were able to induce a spawning of dozens of gestation stacks, each harboring an embryo. When the rapidly developing organism reached maturity, they pierced the translucent membrane of their gestation sacs from within some specially adapted mandibles. Slowly, they emerge from the thick mucus, groggy and disoriented. They appear to be docile and fully cooperative. Piece by piece, we constructed the machine to its component parts. Whoever built it, if it were indeed built by anyone, possesses a supreme mastery of fabrication. No matter our approach or tool, we have thus far been unable to disassemble the computer core for parts. However, we were able to access its databanks. Though it contains mostly useless information, the architecture of its code base has helped us further our understanding of computer science.
My sensors indicate you are in need of assistance.
No!
Would you like to re-enable guidance?
Shut it down! For anybody who doesn't know, that thing is just... It gives you very bland and benign information. While it'll give you tips on everything, it is just a bit like, ugh, just stop talking. Alright, we got micro-singularity enhancements.
Engaging enemy station.
Alright, our scientist is out of the rift there. Isn't there a new rift somewhere? Here it is. It must be going stealth. That's what must be happening.
Station reports enemy contact. Fleet action underway.
Alright, we'll hold off for a sec.
Engaging enemy station.
Our engineers on Tron report that the Stardust Storm is having adverse effects on water filtration systems. As the particles settle in the planetary's groundwater, the resulting mineral slurring is clogging key infrastructure points. The resulting hydroponic failures are having heavily impacting the planet's agriculture, as well as leading to shortage in safe drinking water. This problem could have long-lasting consequences in our water supply if not dealt with. Fortunately, our engineers are confident they can create more robust filtration systems to address the issue.
New sitrep.
Oh, what was the technology we just finished? Let's do improve destroyer hulls.
Engaging enemy station.
Alright, let's go ahead. Start repairing. Alright, finish. Alright, they're ready to go. They don't have a whole lot, huh? Alright, so finish that. Doesn't look like ship debris are giving us any new research. So we're just gonna move back. Nope, don't let him go.
Fleet action underway. Engaging enemy station.
Deal with these guys next.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Alright, start bombarding. Got too much food. Oh, that's nothing. Alright, so how's this war going? They don't stand a chance.
Science Division reports success.
Alright, let's see here. Too much energy, sell it off. Quantum field manipulation. Quantum superposition of energy coils simultaneously drained and charged. Let's do microsingularity enhancements. Just knock that out. Who has low stability? Yes. Why do we have this planet? Oh, we just took this, didn't we? We're probably exterminating them as we speak, so it's not a big deal.
Ground objective secured.
Alright, next. Oh, we finished bombarding that place. I think we just killed everybody. Alright, so we got a planet here. Let's bombard that one. And armies there. Let's terraform that into... Oh, we need climate restoration. Let's get rid of all this then. look like they're doing anything over there.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Terraforming on Ba Shaw has finished faster than initially estimated, which has left us our terraforming specialists with time to experiment, and the results are impressive. The planet's natural traits have been enhanced to be both aesthetically pleasing and utilitarian. Marvelous. As you finish terraforming on Cyrus Prime, bodies begin falling from the sky. From such heights, these ancient carcasses are reduced to a pulp upon impact. Amongst the viscera, we have discovered clusters of small objects, ornamental instruments, and odd relics, all tumbling from the same dense clouds in the planet's upper atmosphere. These thick clouds, which we can only assume were utilized as a final resting place by some unknown alien race, are now thinning as a result of our terraforming changes and releasing the contents that was previously suspended inside. We can expect these remains to continue falling as the atmosphere settles, until the cloud graves are emptied entirely. Oh, what's this? Oh, no one cares about that. Battle's almost over. As our population adjusts to their newfound powers, some vixens have begun taking considerable risks in an effort to accelerate their psionic developments. The use of black market drugs has increased dramatically. Unregulated medical facilities are offering a range of unproven services to help individuals maximize their psionic capabilities. The consequences of such high risk-taking are difficult to predict. Illegal clinics must be shut down. Alright. We want no back alley doctors here.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
Still got quite a bit of people.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Nine column. It's wider than before.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
And thus, Minamar has been dealt with. Alright, let's go unite our ships together. Let's go rebuild our army. Let's see here. Let's keep building up our defenses here. They're maxed out, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade them. Oh yeah, let's get rid of their star bases. guess we don't need this one anymore. Oh yeah, the new planets that we got. We can't terraform until we get climate restoration. Oh, this is a relic world. Same. Man, they had really shitty planets, huh? No wonder they did bad. Alright, so how many... We're down to 26, so we need to make 24. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, what do we get here? We have arrived on a planet battered by fierce high-velocity winds. The surface is nearly bare, with its cliffs and boulders weathered smooth by the elements. The skies above are dark, with thunderous clouds and plumes of bright gas erupt violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storm. Meteorological sensors indicate gentle air currents in the higher atmospheres where we could avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there is a large cavern nearby that could provide refuge. The cavern or the storm? Rise above the storm. Let's go above the storm. I think we tried the cave before, so let's see what the above the storm does. Alright, they're gonna get a spanking down too. Oh yeah, they don't stand a chance. Bow, bow, bow. If I can get up to this point, that'd be a good choke point.
Tracking enemy fleet. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Holy hell, something happened.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Wow, that was a fight. Micro-singularity enhancements, increasing the amount of space fauna captured by gravity snares by 1. Get quantum hacking. It's pretty cheap on the list there. We took some losses, but for the most part we're pretty fine. Let's keep taking the territory. What's this? Dimensional shifting unlocks the phase fleet action, which allows your fleet to phase out of existence, saved in a different dimension for 180 days. The fleets return fully repaired. This action can be used only once and then adds new functionality to your fleets. Alright, so we do that and it's done, apparently. You don't have much damage, so I'm gonna keep going. Now, was there anything to research from the ship debris? No, they don't have anything interesting.
Engaging enemy station. Construction complete.
Alright, star bases have been upgraded. Oh, we're just taking the territory now, huh? They should not have been part of this war, because now we're just taking the land outright. Or the territory outright. Passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Trons, it has created an entirely new geographical feature. Oh no, a leader retired. It was our Minister of State. Penetration speed, operation costs. He's the youngest, with psionic powers, no less. Alright.
Science Division report success.
Improved destroyer hulls. Advances in building techniques will allow for the construction of sturdier and more durable destroyers. Antimatter. That's the cheapest one here, so let's go for it. A passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastations in the wake. On Cubed, it has created an entirely new geographical feature.
Fleet action underway. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Got control of the L gate. More artifacts. Let's see here. L gate discovery. Artifact analysis. Oh, we don't have enough. Alright. Our battleship is back.
Engaging enemy station.
Take it all.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne lifeform. Engaging enemy station.
Did something take this back? Oh no, we have we got a planet to conquer in there. So how's this holding up? Oh, it's the last one. Alright, we got all 50. Send them over to conquer Thrust Sangur. Yeah, we don't even have to make claims on it. We just take it now. Get rid of that.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Quantum hacking. Primitive encryption systems stand no chance against modern decryption tools. Nah, that's something I want to speak on. I think that the concerns of AI, if used for hacking, could be quite unsettling. So I think I might do a video on AI and the concerns people should have over it. I'm not talking just about an economical, job replacement stuff. Although I will probably talk about it too, but the military use and the political propaganda use that it could have could be very, very concerning. Alright, let's do self-involving logic.
Station reports enemy contact.
Here, let's go ahead and send our worker here to get these. Send you over there to get this.
Engaging enemy station.
Yeah, these guys chose poorly here. Let's send the battleship to take this one right here. Breaking through the cloud layer, we observed a piercing blue sky, wind continuing to whip against our hull, gaining strength with every gust. More than just a peculiar weather pattern, these currents act with unnatural precision. What's more, we detected a hormone-like compound in the swirling air. Subsequent analysis revealed it is strikingly similar to a biological response from a plant under attack.
Fleet action underway. Engaging enemy station.
Oh, it looks like we got rid of 2 competitors with 1 stone. Here, let's just defend this area. That this guy doesn't push past.
Skywatch is tracking.
Actually,
a
no,
new
let's
enemy
all
fleet.
move here together. Let's eliminate them right now before they repair.
Fleet action underway.
Get other star bases.
New sit rep.
Where's my army?
Engaging enemy station.
We're receiving another encryption message from within the Zimmerman Commonwealth. Oh, that's probably the spy stuff. Oh, there's our army. Okay.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
What spaceport?
Station reports enemy contact.
Oh. God Dang it. And I have to go all the way over there? Was that war with these guys the whole time?
Engaging enemy station.
Alright, well we took them out. So let's get our fleets over there, so we have to get in
Ground
position to deal with
forces are
these.
dropping on target.
Whoa, they have quite a garrison here. Okay, we're not ready for that.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Alright, we're gonna have to build a bigger army here.
We failed to secure ground objectives.
Alright, let's get another 50 army going. Well, I don't have to worry about it because they have to get past this, don't they? And that star base is 16k in strength, so good luck. I guess if I'm over here, I might as well bombard these and take over. Alright, so let's like prime armies 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51. Alright, we've been at this war for a bit. Let's double check on our planets. This will require gas if we upgrade that. This requires crystals. How many crystals are we producing? We're producing quite a bit of crystals, so that one I don't mind increasing. Got a forge world. How much? I just barely got there. Okay, you. This is our agriculture world. It's maxed out, so we're gonna start building other stuff. Here's our research station. It's a mining world. We got one more district available. Agriculture world doesn't need more jobs. A tech world. Well, how many jobs do they need? Ah, pretty much that. Okay. This is a generator world. It's already maxed out. Technically, we can upgrade this again. Okay, let's do this. Exotic gas capture. Let's do that. Don't have enough. Not producing enough of those. All right, cube. Ooh, it has way too much unemployment. To upgrade these cost crystals, and we're producing quite a bit of them. So we're gonna upgrade the civilian factories. Commercial zones. They don't need new jobs yet, though. 100 tech world. All right, let's do a field dynamics center. Industrial world. Civilian industries. Ooh, they need a lot. All right, let's do 2 strongholds. They don't need new jobs. Yet. All right. Keep going. While experimenting with this new psionic techniques, we observed unexpected materialization during group meditation. Narrowing our collective focus on a single point in space resulted in fleeting appearance of strange and remarkable objects. The psychic toll involved is significant, but it is possible we could direct these efforts into manifesting objects to fit our purposes. Where these objects come from and what consequences may result are unknown. Let's make wishes come true!
Science Division report success.
Antimatter missiles. Advanced missiles equipped with very powerful antimatter warheads. A new and improved guidance system gives them a better chance of finding their targets. I'm not interested in artificial workforces. We do advanced destroyer hulls. Psycorps. This Psycorps, like an ever-vigilant eye, will peer into the minds of our citizens, defending society from those who might do it harm. The surveillance state. Are they just like jamming this place with more soldiers or something? Current army is 40.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Yeah, they have lots of defenders, looks like. So these could take a
Tracking
while.
enemy fleet.
Ooh, that's starting to get concerning.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Science Division reports success.
Alright, we gotta get our... Enough joking aside, we definitely need to get over there. Self-evolving logic, introspective prioritization. Let's do quantum firewalls. Alright, not quite there yet. Alright, for our fleets, let's go ahead and reinforce them. Our sample confirmed the presence of microorganisms within the wind. As an experiment, we synthesized a similar hormone and released it into the surrounding atmospheres. Suddenly, the brutal winds transformed into a much gentle current. Further analysis of the sample indicated that in large enough clusters, these microorganisms comprise a single mind. Working together, they are able to generate living gusts of wind. Some of these currents carry hair-like strands of genetic material. Caught in the same current, we were pushed back towards the surface where the storm had now subsided.
Science Division reports success.
Telepathy. Once fully adapted to the basics of psionics, The mind is capable of connecting to other individuals, becoming something greater. Let's do hostile environment adaptation.
Construction complete.
Alright, starting to amass an army.
Fleet action underway.
A long expires set of covert codes, yada yada yada. I'm not care
New
about that.
sitrep.
Oh, we actually have available envoys. Let's start spying on our neighbors. The other Fox people. Already spying on them. Thought we had spies there.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Let's do impenetrable borders. Man, this is gonna be a nasty fight when this starts.
Science Division report success.
Quantum firewalls. Advances in computer technology have given us new ways to protect our data from prying eyes. Let's see here. Let's do unified field theory.
Construction complete.
Alright, looks like the army's ready.
Station reports enemy contact.
Let's put them together. And let's actually have a general to lead this army, because it is pretty damn big. Unfortunately, there's not a good army commander. General? No. Which one's the army? They don't have one for armies? Oh wait, this one. General, okay. We reached the planet's surface, over which hovered a thick layer of yellow clouds. While the landscape was level and mostly bare, every hidden cavity and crevice harbored clusters of spore-spewing fungi. The air currents we followed here flowed over landscapes, releasing bundles of airborne spawns. These floated down towards the surface, where most were quickly disintegrated by the blanket of fungal spores. What little spawns survived attached itself to the bare terrain and formed a conical polyp, providing a protective environment for the wind-borne microorganism to safely mature. Clearly, the fungi spores are preventing the wind creatures from reproducing. In turn, the wind creatures have leveled the planet's surface, forcing the fungus to retreat to the most sheltered environments. Alright, let's remove the fungus. I always go for the harder one to do. The Star Nation, formerly known as the Polity of Jarventati, has been destroyed by its enemies. Even before we reached the stars, we knew we were not alone. For centuries, the Minimar Specialized Industries has loomed over us, first as a mentor, then as an oppressor, and now finally as a fallen tyrant. We should celebrate, and then, perhaps, we should lay down our weapons and finally rest. Yes, they are no more. Damn, we got a good section of the... like half of the southwest sector of the galaxy here. So essentially we have like an eighth of the galaxy. With interest, as a payback empire, finish what you started. Nice.
Construction complete.
Just hanging out.
Construction complete.
Alright, we're almost full up on trade, so let's go ahead and buy tons of alloys.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Construction complete.
That's something. Alright, we're done over here. Several of our abducted teams stationed on the observation post above Semester 3 have apparently been using the thrusters of their shuttles to burn large circles and complex patterns into crop fields belonging to the savage Feverin that are indigenous to the planet. The shuttle crews have been severely reprimanded for this prank, but the natives appear to be convinced that the crop circles have some mathematical meaning, and new scientific movements have developed to study the patterns, and it is gaining popularity among the Feverin at an alarming rate. Alright, so how big have they gotten? Still current 40. Oh, that's the reinforcement ship. Alright, ships are repairing. While it is rare for psionic powers to manifest after reaching adulthood, it is not unheard of. Lord High Admiral Valpiska Papia has recently been displaying abilities that were suspected to be psionic in nature. After undergoing a thorough ESP test, she has been identified as a Class 4 psychic talent. Not sure if that does anything for her though. Alright, we're here, we're ready to go. It's time. Alright. Oh yeah, this finished leveling up. Let's keep upgrading it.
Fleet action underway.
I didn't get to read that. Oh well.
Fleet lost.
Oh no, we lost the battleship.
Construction complete.
We didn't win. Ouch. So we did lots of damage. Actually, we could probably build a lot bigger fleet now. Alright, let's keep throwing in defense platforms. 11. That should be enough. I don't think... Yeah, now they're getting the fuck out of there. Alright, our army's almost together. You're done. And Minister of State. So we get politician. I guess we have so many starbase capacity that we could go ahead and disable that for now. I could have activated this for more damage and stuff, but... Oh wait, it is activated. Shoot. Alright, let's go ahead. To save resources, let's go ahead and activate these. Gonna have to rebuild our fleets. Rebuild and repair. Alright. Fleet management, reinforce. That one's gone, so we can't make that one anymore. Hyperlanes would be really great right now. Alright, looks like these two are combined. Alright guys, it is time to lay down the law.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
I mean, clearly we're gonna win this over time. Oh, someone died. Alright, our scientists exploring. We'll do Riftwalker. Debris. Oh, there's lots of debris over there. I can't get in there with until we control that system. Alright. I can expand all my fleet section.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
As our latent abilities develop into full psionic powers, our society is faced with innumerable changes. With new abilities and practices emerging rapidly, we are only beginning to understand the consequences for our civilization. These unprecedented circumstances justify the establishment of a Psi Corps to develop and channel the abilities of promising psionic individuals. With their telepathic insights into the minds of our population, we can observe psionic activity to ensure the safety of all. Alright, let's look at our fleets here. Still restoring. They're their days are numbered here. Don't need that right now. Star Nation, formerly known as the Pasharti Absorbers, have been destroyed by its enemies. It's down to its last men. We provided the wind creatures with a large quantity of alloyed metal filings. These abrasions were light enough to be swept along individual currents, but strong enough to wear away most minerals over a short time. A group of air currents quickly used these fillings to shred a cluster of yellow fungus sheltered inside a nearby crevice. The wind creatures went on to distribute the metal filings more broadly among themselves. Sharp winds began to strike on the planet's surface, targeting the spore-spewing fungus in a coordinated bombardment. In what was perhaps a gesture of gratitude, a gentle breeze delivered us a bundle of its hairy, floating spawn. With these, we can foster our own living winds, bringing high-velocity air currents to a selected groups of our colonies. Interesting. Unlock 3 incubated wind creatures. Planetary decision. Alright. Explore 5 rifts in one game. Nice. Alright, do we have any other rifts? There's one. Oh, it's not ours though. I'm not seeing any others. We can go invisible, right? Alright, let's go cloaking and research this debris. Oh, what's this? Planar Mastery unlocks the new edicts Astral Binding, Astral Shielding, and Dimensional Artificing. Summon Dimensional Fleet? What? Summon a powerful fleet from a place of time and unknown. They can remain in our dimension for up to 10 years. What? Okay, Dimensional Fleet, please. Alright, so let's look at our... These don't look maxed out, though. We're still missing a destroyer. Missing a Corvette here and another destroyer. This one's missing 2 frigates and a Corvette. Alright, the battle's almost done. You fought well.
Ground objective secured.
81. Lost 19 troops. Alright, let's take out the rest next. Now that we have control of this planet. This is a A Gaia world. Wow. You don't need to terraform that. You still only have one artifact. What does that do again? Is popular pop amenities usage. I don't care about that. Already finished? No, wait. It's asking for more now. Alright, so we still got... What is that? 69. Nice. More ship capacity. This one has the most. That's kind of impressive. I guess, no, because it has lots of destroyers, apparently. Or corvettes. No, it's the destroyers that provide all the damage here. Maybe you should just do destroyers, because they seem rather powerful. They can only have one more 8. I think a frigate is an 8, yeah. Now for you, let's add cruisers. They're 20 points. Let's see where we're at after that. Alright, next. Great Awakening. The eye that pierces all veils is closed. Only with great effort can it be opened, and our true power awakened. Unlock Situation Stage 3. All latent psionic species will unlock their full psionic potential. Ooh, hyper relays. Yes, please. Alright, let's check up on our planets because there's probably a lot to be done. Are they still attacking this? Oh no, they're occupying it right now. Alright, well there's not much we can do. Generator station. Actually, it's just perfectly balanced right there. I can't do anything with that. Generator world. We can afford crystals. Actually, what am I doing? I still have all this. Let's do gas extraction wells. Let's see, resource energy silos. Let's do storm relief. This is an urban world, so commercials. The tech world doesn't need anything. Factory world. Fortress World. Alright, we're good now. Should we take over this? I want to save up for that. Oh, I need hyperlane breach points, apparently. We still have 11 points that we can use. So let's go ahead and improve this one. Just add an extra destroyer. Might start phasing out all the smaller ships. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna break through here. 34K. Our great officer, Apia Cornelia, has passed away at the age of 93. Alright. Who was she?
All sword ground elements are dropping on
She
target.
was the governor of Hussack Prime. Alright, so let's get a new governor. We'll get Gaia Veronia. Alright, we finally hit land here. And as that's happening, let's see here. Pretty much there. Alright, let's go ahead and reclaim this.
Science Division report success.
Unified field theory. The fundamental forces of the universe can be mediated by physical fields. Mastering these processes allows us to play as gods, at least within the confines of the science lab. Unfortunately, hyperspace breakpoints is not an option yet. Let's do X-ray lasers. Oh, wait. Speculative hyperlane breaching. Let's do that. Our commander, Mamuria, has died while commanding... Oh, in the battlefield, huh? Damn, I can't give it a
Battle
one.
debris secured.
Double check for any... Oh, there is another rift there.
Science Division report success.
Advanced destroyer hulls. The latest generation of destroyers hulls have optimized structural integrity fields and improved bulkheads. Let's see here. Let's knock out Tempest Cage architecture. Thus, their struggle has ended.
Ground objective secured.
Alright, down to 66. New commander in place. These aren't useful. Oh, there's 2 planets here. Alright, we're gonna need reinforcements. Let's build another 50 soldier units. I heard the side armies are the best. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Fellow travelers, we greet you. Your presence on the Galactic stage has long been known to us, but until now, I fear we might unduly influence your destiny. We have held back. However, the time has come to lift the veil, and the ways of the Shroud may seem strange and unnerving to the uninitiated, and it is for this reason that we offer guidance. Realize that you have someone willing to be your teacher, if you wish it. Wander safely until our next encounter.
Engaging enemy station.
They have quite a force here too. Question is their numbers dropping faster than ours? Or are they falling faster? Our great commander passed away at the age of 83 while in service of the Empire. It's like an everyday thing almost. Was it one of our commanders? Not the governor of Hussack Prime. The governor of Trons, apparently. Let's see if we can find some.
Science Division report success.
Wait, how come we're not fighting anything? I guess we're not at war with these guys. Someone further down. Oh, it's these guys. I mean, we could. Hostile environmental adaptation. Further study into the hazardous environments found on our other planets helped alleviate difficulties that colonists encounter in their day-to-day lives on foreign worlds. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, neural implants, just because they're rather cheap. He's gonna knock out. Alright, so we lost our Minister of Defense, which actually probably was the Empress at the time. So are we gonna get a new heir? Let's see what the heir is first. Alright, here we go. It's another general type. Alright, so let's give our council abilities. Do skirmisher, fleet organizer, strategist, and put her in the Ministry of Defense. Boom. From deep within the star of seismic system emerges a gargantuan being larger than a typical moon. Its body radiates heat, the same wavelength of energy as the one produced by the system star. It's eating. The creature feasts on sunspots, devouring solar flares, and we have interrupted its meal. The beast exudes light waves, rapid pulses at an intense frequency, like a fluorescent roar. We just walked.
Action underway.
Of course, they walked into the wrong. All right, whatever. I think we can take it. The Stellar Devourer has been vanquished, its remains curled up and evaporated, leaving only its egg sac and its digestive system, with the stellar matter it contains. Some of our scientists have urged us to examine the remains, while others wish for us to retrieve the egg sac. Maybe there is some profound knowledge to be had from understanding its digestive system, or might we gain more insight from the egg sac? Let's take the egg sac. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, our head of research. Did we lose our head of research? Damn, he died too? Oh, okay. Actually, we have some scientists here. There's science. Yeah, not someone I would put in a government position. I guess I'll just put you there. Survey that. Actually, let's go here. Let's take this back. And let's reinforce our fleets. Lost a lot there. Right, how's this going? Oh man, it is really close here. Hold strong, man. The Star Nation, formerly known as the Nigerian Stellar Pact, has been destroyed by its enemies. Come on, hold strong. No! Lost the commander. Alright.
Contact lost with all sword ground elements. The operation is a bust.
We need a new commander. The Butcher. And these really matter. Alright, how is the new army growing here? It's not quite there yet. It was close. More artifacts are done. Are we done with this? The observation probes we had left behind at the site of the Stellar Devourer's final demise reports that portions of the body has started to merge back into the star. The energy seems to have increased stellar activity, but the removal of the egg sac, our calculations state that it won't be enough to restore the seismic back system to its former luster. If we turn our transport ship back now, we could start potentially reigniting the star. Do I really care about the star? The frozen world. The Purge of the Stellar Devourer opportunity. Situation advances by 15. Alright, let's reignite the star.
New sitrep.
We got 14. They got 12. Now we're gonna have to wait for reinforcements. Alright, we took that back. Let's go ahead and repair.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Tempest Cage Architecture. This novel approach to ship architecture will significantly reduce the negative effects cosmic storms have on our weapon systems. Alright, let's see here. Modular engineering. That seems like it will save us a lot of cost here. Time consuming, but it's worth it, I think. Studies of the Stellar Devourer's shining remains have left our scientists perplexed and amazed. The star feasting being is itself a miniature fusion furnace, harvesting solar matter to synthesize an energy source of its own. Since the body still contains significant amounts of solar matter from the star of the seismic system, the one it last fed from, it could be possible to extract the energy and reinvigorate the star. Harvesting the corpse's heat for our own ends could satisfy our energy needs in the short term, but would doom the system to an eternal ice age. I mean, we have so much energy, we really don't need it. Try to reenact the star.
New sitrep.
Oh, they're coming in to take it, aren't they? Or is he just sitting there? They better not take it. Alright, let's go. Let's clear this out. Let's get ship over here. The star nationally formerly known as the Pious Goron state has been destroyed by its enemies. Alright, we made it to the rift. The project has paid off, but at a cost. Submerging the stellar devourer's remains into the Susmak star has caused the solar furnace to shine a bit brighter, but also to spew out solar flares that engulf the Plinius and its crew in a roaring inferno. There were no survivors. The planets in the systems are heating up, reaching temperature levels close to their original form. Oh, we just lost that ship, I guess. But it might have provided us with a new... Oh, it's ready. Damn, we need a new science ship. Actually, do we have a... No, we don't. Thought we had an anchorage over there. Or a shipyard. A tundra world. Yeah. I mean, we can terraform it. I can't do anything with the artifacts. Alright, head to research. You got nothing to do. Here you go. Oh, we got some energy up there. We arrive in an atmosphere of a frozen, mountainous world. Almost immediately, we were shaken by a powerful mental communication. Greetings. You have traveled so far. From the depths of my meditations, I sense your journey across the astral planes. Come, let us meet. Perhaps your arrival is the breakthrough I have been waiting for. A vision of an isolated mountain cave was revealed to us. To detect our presence so soon and to broadcast a message for such a distance implies this mysterious stranger possesses incredible psychic powers. Fellow psychics in the galaxy. Alright, so... Oh, we haven't even finished this one.
Science Division report success.
Neural implants. Cognition is little but the process of sensor input. It can be altered. Oh, let's do gene tailoring. Make a better, stronger fox. Alright, X that out again. Still got a ways before that's full. Alright, we can pick clairvoyance or telekinesis. Let's do clairvoyance. By learning the manifold practices of divination, our telepaths can unshroud the mysteries of the future. Here comes this one. I mean, whatever. Just use it. For an instant, the fabric of the universe seems to contort and then expand around the ancient Voltaireum relic. As reality as you know it slowly asserts itself, a brief window appears where some of the rules can be subtly rewritten. Own a citadel with 40k fleet power. What? Where's the citadel? Oh, I haven't even paid attention to the council thing. It's not in this. Politics. Man, I didn't even know about that. Megastructures. Disable gateways, ruins, rings, fragments, Dyson swarms. Oh, we can upgrade these. Not that we need it, honestly. You have this many shipyards? Why? Wait, we must have taken this one. This is... Oh, no, no, no. Hussack Prime, that's fine. Okay, so where's this one? Oh, this is from Minamar Specialized Industries. Surihiri. What the hell's that? Did we take this? I'm not sure why this is here. Oh, you know what? It may have originally been a defensive starbase, but it's no longer a defensive starbase. We traced the vision to a point of one of the planet's highest mountains. A masked figure sat meditating in an isolated cave, gray-skinned and humanoid. She was enveloped in a violet aura of gently pulsing energy. Glowing horns sprouted from the alien's head, with similar, though stunted, spurs extended from her back. We are not familiar with these species, but they must be highly attuned to psionic wavelengths. The alien spoke again within our minds. Thank you for accepting my invitation. We have much to discuss. I am known as the Farseer. I have been meditating on this frozen waste for years, awaiting revelation. It is not by chance alone that you have appeared here. Alright, there's our fleets. There's the other army. Or you know what? This is probably one of those fallen empires that don't let you settle next to them. Which is probably why no one settled next to these. So I don't have to build a starbase here. This is well defended on it by itself.
Science Division report success.
Speculative hyperlane breaching. Solitary science ships can break out of the naturally occurring hyperlanes and attempt to navigate to known but otherwise unreachable destinations. Let's do volatile material plants. I think that's what we need to make those volatile motes artificially. So we still can't hyper relays. Alright, let's look down our planets, make sure that everybody is being productive. Obviously we can't really upgrade these. Well, the crystal ones we can. It's a Forge world. Astro Siphon. Astral Threads capacity plus 200. Alright, let's try that. I've never done one of those before. Agriculture world. Why do I have a heavy industry? Alright, let's do exotic gas capture. Mining facility. Getting a little bit of lag here. A tech world. Generator world. To upgrade this crystals, we can afford crystals. Oh my god, it's really starting to... Fabricators. Okay, how much crystals are we producing? We're starting to see running out, so we gotta stop doing that. Alright, let's just keep working on these then. Storm Relief Center. Energy grid, resource. Alright, we'll just do these. Tech world. Well, I mean, I can just throw one down just to cover it. Okay.
System reconnaissance completed.
Gosh, it's starting to lag a little. Alright, let's claim it. So while we're here, alright, let's clear this out. Let's go ahead and get a colony ship. What else should we do? Got another storm coming in.
Fleet action underway.
Alright, let's start bombarding this one.
Construction complete.
The farce here continued. I have been channeling my efforts to enter a spiritual dimension. You people refer to this place as the Shroud. Recently, I have felt a strange call that I believe that came from deep within the Shroud. I now stand upon the threshold of this mysterious world for the first time. The Farseer sighs. My people have entrusted me with this responsibility. Entering the Shroud may indeed grant us great power, but I am full of doubt. The closer I come, the more the shroud pulls at me. There are whispers in the dark corners of my mind. Can such power truly be controlled? Now, at the moments of choice, you appear. This cannot be mere coincidence. We can only offer our perspective. Alright. Governor Hasek Prime, do trade focus 2. Oh, someone's starting to claim. They want this. Tough titties. Now that's that. Let's terraform this into a continental world.
Construction complete.
Is there anything else we need to work on? Not really. Recently obtained evidence has revealed that a large number of government officials on Silipium were on the take. Oh, local crime lords and all that. Alright, there's too many different creatures here. We're gonna have to start eliminating them. God dang, they're ugly. They may look peaceful. I'm sure there's in the back of their minds are seething with violence. The Pliff Plaff? That's a name. We are the Pliff Plaffs. They're already on desirables. I'm still amazed of how many different species we keep encountering that we haven't already designated for destruction. Oh, these must be the ones we found. The Mict. Of course, we're not going to harm these. Okay, everything else should be dealt with accordingly. Ooh, expanded quite a bit. Let's see, do we need to restock our fleets?
Construction complete.
Lost some frigates. Damn. They did more damage than I thought they would. Okay, we're gonna have to... We're losing lots of energy, and I think it's because of this planet. Fix that.
Fleet action underway.
Alright, let's combine these. Alright, time to land down.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
They rebuilt their forces for sure. It's not gonna be enough to save them though. Get some chips. We dip to enjoy the show. While it is rare for psionic powers to manifest after reaching adulthood, alright, Commander Tiberia Catrania has gained psychic powers. Seen that one before, so.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Modular engineering. Streamlined star-based construction procedures using modular designs will reduce the present build costs and time. Ooh, the L gates. Let's do planetary storm notification just to get that out of the way.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured. Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
I'm going to send them over here to take out this one. Are they coming back? What fleet? Oh, here they are. 20k. Augmented Mako Nane Kingdom. Here they are. Mako Nan, huh? You know, it would have been pretty funny. It was called the Augmented Nako Nan. Cats versus foxes. Who would win? How am I hemorrhaging so much money, though? Or energy? 500 from ships. Damn. But we're producing 1,800. Buildings cost quite a bit, too. Oh, yeah, because we just got a new... That should help with that. Oh, yeah. I can't terraform it. Well, it's not on our borders yet. We got a level. Governor of Trons. They came here to take it from me.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
Oh, this one's not as bad.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured. Fleet action underway.
We explained that we believe the goal of a society is to grow and prosper according to its principles. Embodying one's values on a galactic stage is the true test of a civilization. If entering the Shroud is truly the will of your people, you have a duty to proceed. The Farseer responded, I understand, but my people will be divided. Travelers from afar, what guidance can you offer? The burden of decision is too much to bear on my own. Encourage the Farseer to breach the shroud.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target. Construction ship reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Alright, we're coming for you. Don't worry.
Ground.
The Star Nation formerly known as the Jahelma Dominion has been destroyed by its enemies. This time it was me. Alright, let's get back over here. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of all this. And then terraform this thing into something productive. Okay, clear this one. Terraform that. And now for this one. A tropical boat. Alright, terraform it into another continental world. Complete takeover of everything. You're not gonna be making any more ships, don't worry. Artifacts are maxed out. All right. We have subjugated a good eighth of the galaxy.
Taking evasive action. Construction ship lost with all hands.
No. He was just a farmer.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Let's go ahead and knock out plasma throwers. We do have quite a bit of fleet capacity. Let's look at our current fleets. See what's missing. We encouraged the Farseer to venture into the Shroud to ascend to a higher existence, and she accepted our advice as prophecy. As thanks, she offers us a small yet oddly heavy data crystal. We took our leave. Analysis of the data crystal revealed a subtle shifting matrix, a vast archive stored as psionic energy. The information within provided deep insight into psionic theories. And thus, another realm explored. That's pretty much it, huh? All the rifts. Alright, traveler from beyond. Godspeed. I guess we can go over there and show them what's what.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, let's do mind over matter. Yes, summon dimensional fleet.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Random. Put on last one of my chats here. There we go. Influence is maxed out as well. What's this little peon doing here?
Science Division report success.
Planetary storm nullification. By consolidating local weather control systems, planetary weather patterns can be manipulated to significantly reduce most of the cosmic storm's harmful effects on production. Let's get weather control systems. Oh yeah, you can go back home now. So we got quite a bit of both. Which means there's only these two. We really have a very few amount of star bases that need to be maintained and upgraded. Bavarian tank. Space fauna. Don't care about that. Volcano World. Can I actually change this one? I can't. Oh wow. Oh right, we still have this over here. Send you over there.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Oh, they think I'm gonna send this? No.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Alright, telekinesis, the ability to move matter with sheer force of will, transforms the very nation of our existence.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Yeah, these aren't going to stop.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Okay, we got the big boy here. 22k. That's concerning. All right, let's summon that fleet. I'm curious how that's gonna go. Oh, we don't have enough though.
Engaging enemy station.
Council agenda
God dang,
available.
22k, huh? Just 53 Corvettes, it looks like. Alright, let's do politician. Actually, yeah. So how much astral threads do we have? 15k? Or you need 1750? We're getting 39 a tick. Not soon enough. Oh hell, and then this thing comes through.
Fleet action underway.
Right now it's 1k. Oh, you know what? Government edicts. Let's activate this. Exotic gases for shields. Fuel. Volatile ammunition. Explosives. Reactive armor. Focusing crystals. Oh, it's hiding behind that one. Okay.
Fleet lost.
The ominous ship has been sighted in Ebrokrios. Damn. Where? Where's the other? Oh, it's over surveying over here. Can't seem to beat that. We did 50% of its health. Oh, some pause. Did we lose a commander? Oh no, this is just a... They probably should have joined another fleet. That's probably what it is. Alright, let's reinforce. Let's go ahead and use our resources to buy more alloys. Alright.
System reconnaissance completed.
It's gone, isn't it? They don't give you much time to get to that thing, huh? Oh no, it's over here. Here it is.
Science Division report success.
Alright, plasma throwers. Weapons that eject destructive balls of high energy plasma at targets. These plasma projectiles are extremely effective at eating through ship armor. Let's do simultaneous collapse storage. We've detected a perfectly smooth capsule emerging from the rift we explored in Tremus. It contains a simple message. Thank you, Servia Orgolania of Ixonian Empire, for your fated visitation. We have not only breached the Shroud, but the Zrani population has begun to migrate into the Shroud permanently. It has provided us with such incredible power and harmony. You are experiencing a societal utopia that the likes of which we could have never imagined. We wanted to share some of our material riches with you before we departed the physical world entirely. Wasn't that nice?
Battle debris secured.
Let's see here. Plates. And we're still waiting on stuff. What's this? Oh, convert to Enclave.
Battle debris secured.
Still missing 2 ships. Damn, 13,000. It must be the, or 3,000. It must be those cruisers. Doesn't look like we're waiting for anything more. Alright, let's get them another hit. Corps of Engineering. Alright, let's do repair operations. Should be really fast.
Fleet action underway. Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Pushing back this time.
Fleet action underway. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Gene tailoring. Making gene editing tools widely available is sure to have a positive impact on our development as a species. Let's go ahead and do ground defense planning. That's good. She can't go with it. There it is! Positioned itself in front of Fastio. The ominous ship hailed us. Mechanical entity in an ornate mask appeared on screen, identifying herself as Bettine. Her tale was a fascinating one. She was once a renowned officer, a true paragon of the organization known as the Convention of Benefactors. While on patrol, she and her crew were caught inside a cosmic storm, and in a daring bid for survival, she made the decision to overcharge the ship's breach drive. This experimental technology had never been tested, and the vessel and its crews was trapped within the storm's hyperdimensional field. Her story finished. A small container was released from the decimated ship. Inside was the collection of documents. Take these home, Bettine requested, after which the transmission ended, and the ship disappeared into the spatial manifold. Documents are written in a foreign script and will take some time to decipher. Let's see here.
Engaging enemy station.
Wait a minute. It's going into the wormhole?
Fleet action underway.
I guess we can land these guys down. Take this back. Fertility picture. Alright, let's check up on our planets, make sure that they have all the job requirements they need.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's do mining extraction. We got an industrial world. This is Cyrus Prime. You know what? We need more generators. Damn, this has... Well... Yeah, no. As much as we need generators, this place has such a high amount of districts, it's better off as something else. Alright, let's see here. What do we need? They're not really hurting for anything, so we'll do a fortress. Alright, got the mining world. Mob crime. Alright, let's go ahead and do... No, not that. Hold on. Launch anti-crime patrol. Alright. Let's see here. Tech world. Oh, this is the one that's been conquered. We have to wait. Ooh, they need lots of things. Okay. Is our generator world? Food produced per 100. She's do hydroponic farms. We need 3 at least. Alright, so there's a generator world. It's pretty much done. Oh, a chemical plant. Gas extraction. Alright. Well, this is one we took. Let's see here. Oh, it's a good generator world. That's what we should make. Since energy suddenly become more demand all of a sudden. Terraforming. Alright, that's everything. You're done over there. Hey, Tommy, welcome! Thanks for dropping by, man. Oh, well, I'll just let everybody know. So I decided that we're going to try a different angle on things. For the growth of the channel, we're not going to do ads anymore. So you're going to see an ad-free Death Wish channel. So if you like that, if you want to keep it ad-free, be sure to become a member, like and subscribe, and we'll keep this channel going. Thank you, and I appreciate it, guys. Terraforming on Gem Frangorum has finished faster than initially estimated, which has left our terraforming specialists with time to experiment. The results are impressive. The planet's natural traits have been enhanced to be both aesthetically pleasing and utilitarian. Marvelous. Now we have too much astral threads. Alright, let's keep doing that. The engineers have dealt with the hydroponic blockages and water shortages on Trons. The colony's water supply network has been improved and can now filter out complex impurities such as those introduced by the Stardust Storm. These improvements to our water infrastructure can be repurposed to improve irrigation efforts across Vixonian Empire. The contents of a strange container has been deciphered. One document contained a schematic of the ship's so-called breach drive. While this is beyond our own technology, careful study of the principles behind its construction have already improved our understanding of hyperspatial travel. Less beneficial perhaps, but more effective. Where the transitions of personal letters, each is addressed to a loved one, sparking of fondness, hope, and regret. It seems Bettine's intention was to give her crew one last chance to reach out. Unfortunately, we have no way of knowing where to deliver these letters. Making them available to our own people could at least preserve their strange legacy. Alternatively, it might be wise to destroy them. Knowledge of strange ships and ghostly letters may be unsettling. Nah, that's fun. People like mysteries. Scary stuff like that.
Battle debris secured.
That's why people like telling ghost stories. Okay. Hold on, I need to check something. Okay. Alright, we're repairing.
Science Division reports success.
Carrier operations. These manned strikes craft are launched for a mothership and rely on their speed and small size to survive long enough to punch through the defense, enemy defense. Damn, I still haven't gotten a chance to get, like, unless there's something I'm supposed to research. Let's get this. It's almost done. To get to hyperlanes, because I have not seen anything that really lets me do the research. And it says I need
All sword ground elements are dropping
hyperlane
on
breach point
target.
technologies to do this.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
Yeah, there wasn't much to that. Alright, let's reinforce our fleets. I'm still missing quite a bit of stuff. How big is this one? This one kind of snakes around. I think it ends here, though. The Dar Hish Accord. Our operatives, I don't care about that. Ignore it.
Science Division reports success.
Plasma thrusters. An advanced form of electrical propulsions, plasma thrusters afford ships greater sublight speeds and maneuverability. So, it looks like this Durasteel materials is almost done as well. Alright, the Governor of Hussuk Prime, the Industrialist. We gotta upgrade our ships.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, let's do Psionic Supremacy. Let's go ahead and get these guys upgraded.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Alright. Simultaneous collapse storage. Further advances in unstable entanglement have given us new ways to prevent unauthorized intrusions into our database. Here we go. Hyperlane breach points. Man, we've been waiting forever for this. Or was it right at the bottom the whole time and I just didn't scroll far enough? That would be annoying. Oh, we got too much resource.
Science Division reports success.
Alright, ground defense planning. There are many alien empires who would gladly seize our world for themselves. We must prepare for them, should the worst come to pass. Can't believe we just now got that. Ooh, thought enforcement. What? We got the thought police. Well, we are getting a bonus to psionic research right now. Oh my god, that's a lot of time. I don't know if I want to spend that much time on that. Let's get these out of the way. They've been festering in my research pools for a while. Alright. How should we expand and consume more? I think we're the only nation that touches the edge of the universe to the center of the universe. There's some that comes close. I can see Metokron Confederation almost reaches the tip. Actually, it's kind of a 3 stars away, but still. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade.
Ships refitted.
Alright, everything's
Ships
reinforced.
refitted.
And it looks like
Ships refitted.
we still have... This is going to add 20, so... We're actually 100 ships below our max right now. So if we have 100 points available, let's add some cruisers to this one. 5 cruisers, essentially. Almost there. That's a lot of resources. Cruisers are really expensive. I'll just wait for this. Oh, so are we maxed out? Yeah, we might as well spend it on something then. Yeah, the ships that don't have cruisers are like not even half or barely half the strength of ones that do.
Science Division reports success.
Durasteel materials. This strong yet flexible material is capable of withstanding severe punishment. It serves well as ship armor. These aren't really close to being finished. Let's go ahead and do improve structural integrity. While it is rare for psionic powers to manifest after reaching adulthood, Commander Mamirsa Cestia has recently been displaying abilities that were suspected to be psionic in nature.
Kaliso.
What's this? A pathetic fleet? We're still at war, but not like that war is really hindering us from doing stuff. I'll just hold on to that. Oh, here we go. The final nail to psionics. All things are charged with history. To hear it, our paws must learn the language of matter. And so, the next ascension perk. We should become the Galactic Menace, honestly. Refugee attraction minus 50% allows Vixonian Empire to progress towards becoming the Crisis. I mean, honestly, I should probably grab... Where's that one that gives 150 capacity? Alright, we're doing it. Galactic Nemesis. For a long time, we Vixens have known that we are meant for greater things, that our destiny was nothing less than the fate of the universe itself. Since becoming aware of the Shroud and the myriad of potential found within, this notion has grown stronger still. It can no longer be denied that the great change is coming for Vixonian society, and while the galaxy may not be ready for our inevitable dominion, Vixonian Empire is ready for the galaxy. Those of lesser thinking will misunderstand and oppose us. We will not be stopped.
New sitrep.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, what's the sitrep? Becoming the Crisis. We balance over the chasms of the bloody future as the gravity of destiny claws at us. As we gaze into the abyss, we see only ourselves staring back. Crisis level 1. Hold on, pause that. A quiet mania sweeps through our population. Its origin seems intangible, although the influence of the Shroud is unmistakable. We experience ongoing revelations that we Vixens are destined for greater things. We should investigate the cause of this mass hysteria and its widespread promise of galactic dominion or domination. Researching special projects will take, like this one, will progress us further along the path of galactic nemesis. Yeah. Yes, please. Alright, do we have enough resources to finish the fleet? What's wrong? Why can't we do this? Do we not? We gotta have enough. We're still hemorrhaging lots of these. Oh yeah, let's for now. Oh no, you need 7,000. Okay. Alright, well let's rebuild our fleets first before we go on a destruction campaign. Alright, what type of planet is this? Ooh, it has lots of districts. Actually, it has lots of mining. Though we have way too much mining already. We need resource. We need more consumer goods. Looks like we're starting to hit that threshold again. So let's go ahead, make that. Our goal does not permit to do this. So I have to destroy all these guys before this war is over? Oh, achieve war goals. Yeah, we've achieved. Oh, they say no.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne lifeform. Our pioneers have made planetfall.
I guess I have to go and spank them personally. I really don't want to own territory that's disconnected from my systems. is this planet? Tomb World, right. Still terraforming that. I should get a settler ready for that, actually. Let's see how much we can probably just buy some more. Damn, but you still need lots. How much is a cruiser? The investigation into the phenomenon known as the Great Prospect has concluded. Its origins are, as expected, of the Shroud. With the actions and thoughts of the Vixens exposed to and influenced by the ethereal energies within, it is perhaps time we began a more focused effort to instead bend its realm to our needs. Hey, Totem, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's almost 2,000 for a cruiser. That's an insane jump. I might just make a whole fleet of cruisers if they're that strong.
Science Division reports success.
Hyperlane breach points. We have identified the existence of points in space where a ship expands less energy to breach their way into a hyperlane. This will lead to a new generation of hyperdrives. Hyperdrive 3? Hold on. There we go. We need hyperlanes so bad.
Council agenda available.
Star Nation, formerly known as the Agrarian Republic, has been destroyed by its enemies. That kind of looked weird. Alright, this is the Governor of Trons. We'll do trade focused. Now, that's one thing I haven't really looked at, if there's any blockers on the new planets. Usually terraforming gets rid of them. But in case there was a planet that I didn't terraform, the ones that we can't really terraform at the moment. Oh, look at this one. Damn. Yeah, it's affecting our growth population. We have the money for it, so the energy. Alright, Commander Tolia Sempronia has gained psychic powers. Don't yell at me. Alright, let's check on the planet's job reports. Now, Hillsec Prime should not be producing more jobs or more people. Alright, this is our Forge world. Let's keep making more facilities. Our research planet. Let's see here. Let's do a storm relief center. This is a mining world. We're out of districts, so we're just gonna go ahead and let's do rare crystal extraction. We haven't had one of those yet. And we need to start producing more crystals. Alright, what's this? This is a tech world. Oh, we gotta repair this. Why can't I select? There we go. Alright, needs 2 jobs. This is generator world. Yeah, that should do it. Needs 1. Factory world. We're out of districts. Since we have so many minerals, let's switch this. Replace to... I guess we can't change district specialty. Automation building. Let's just do that. This is cube. Industrial world. Planetary defense world. Okay, everything's as needed.
We have claimed a new world.
Damn, they have so much. We said this was going to be a factory world. Let's go ahead and make this civilian industries. Alright, let's spin our influence. The mighty Vixen Empire, looming over its neighbors like a lunch. A snackable. No lunch pail. Alright, the commander. These aren't useful. The crew clearing the glacier on Cruz Cocoon has made a spectacular discovery. Lodged kilometers deep within the ice is a Colossus alien space station, architectural stunning and built with technology far superior to our own. It is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capabilities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation will prevent us from working the land until it's complete. Alright, excavate it. The crew clearing the toxic kelp on Eboracum has stumbled upon an unusual find. Hidden in murky waters among the forest of swaying seaweed are 9 massive statues casting dark, tall shadows over the landscape. Winged and pale, they exude an aura of otherworldliness. Perhaps they were created in the image of a deity or idol, that has since passed into oblivion. They do not resemble any life form on this planet. Alright, let's learn more about them. Oh, archaeological sites. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's go do some digging. Where do they form? Here's one. Here's another. Several of our abduction teams stationed on the observation posts above Samasta 3 have apparently been using the thrusters of their shuttles to burn large circles and complex patterns into crop fields belonging to the savage Pharavan that are indigenous to the planet. This is the second time this happened. It's the same planet. How many times do we have to fire these people? Alright, that should
Blocker cleared.
max out the capacity of our fleets. Which only leaves about 1.5 cruisers for a new fleet. Oh, they all have to be upgraded too.
Science Division report success. Ships refitted.
Improved structural integrity. A reinforced framework and blast shields with enhanced impact absorption will ensure the structural integrity of the platform even under immense pressure. Alright, let's see here. Self-connected circuitry. Applied Mechanics Institute. Let's see here. Advanced railguns. Oh, actually, let's do rare crystal manufacturing. That's probably what we need.
Ships refitted.
Especially if we're going to start making relays.
Ships refitted.
Which use lots of crystals.
Ships refitted.
Oh, we got too much minerals. A peace offer? Oh, something else. Not us. Alright, looks like our fleets are ready to go. Alright. If we have to, we have to. Who leveled up? The governor of Husuk Prime.
Science Division report success.
Hyper relays. Hyper relays form a chain of structures built outside the gravity well of systems, allowing fast travel from relay to relay rather than you requiring transit to establish hyperlane entrances. Let's see here. Shield capacitors are the cheapest one. Alright, let it begin. Starting with that. Flash build. Where's my other... Oh yeah, that construction ship got destroyed, right. Alright, let's build a new construction ship. Now we want a relay to touch all points of invasion. So we want it to reach here, to here, to here, and then we can make it reach out to the various planets after that. So 100 crystals. So we can make about 70 hyperlanes with what we have right now. Oh, but it needs lots of metal too. 500 each, huh? The Star Nation, formerly known as Newton Alliance, has been destroyed by its enemies. Nations are dying like flies out here. I mean, I did kill 2 of them myself this run, or this stream. But still, how vicious.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, what's this? 40. There's 52. Okay, well, let's get 100. His 50 is no longer as useful as it used to be. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That should get us 100. Where's the first point of entry here? Alright, the colony ship's ready. That planet is ready now. What is that planet? Another huge district. I said I could, but this does have no generator power. We could upgrade our Dyson swarms. Let's see here. What do we need? We're producing lots of Unity, so I'm not going to do that. And we already have 2 new planets for consumer goods. Honestly, let's make a forge world. We can use more alloys income. Alright, let's see if that's where they connect.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, it connects there. Alright. This is what you guys wanted. Something has gotten into the archaeologists. The excavation thus far has been impeded by freak accidents, injury, and misfortune, and now even senior researchers within decades of field experience are blaming the Sentinels. Overcome with superstition and paranoia, they claim the statues move about where no one is watching, yet there is nothing to suggest their jointless limbs are even capable of motions. Matters spur further out of control when traces of biomatter indicative of heavy bleeding was found lodged within the series of tiny cuts on the terminal portion of the Sentinel. Whether the Sentinels are just a convenient scapegoat or there is more sinister explanation remains to be seen.
Engaging enemy station. Science Division reports success.
Xenoaesthetics. After analyzing a multitude of artists from drastically different cultures, we have come up with a general theorem. By studying a civilization's art and culture, we can gain an advantage against them in combat. Excuse me. Oh man, there's so many things to research. Let's do gene crops. Oh no, someone passed away, huh? The head of research. None of these are really eye-grabbing. Science Officer Spetima Karastonia has gone missing. She was last seen leaving the camp at sunset to find a tranquil spot to consider the Sentinels. In the days leading up to her disappearance, she raised concerns about the safety at the camp, following a growing number of accidents, and we fear that she may have abandoned her mission in protest. Back to it.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Alright, we got some people over here. Let's go ahead and initiate. I don't need that. Man, it's so expensive. It's only during the war, though. Not a big deal.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Rare crystal manufacturing. The crystallization process is complicated and difficult, but synthetic crystals can be manufactured by using specialized industrial plants. Let's do the L-gate inside. How are we doing on that one anyways? The L-gate L cluster. We need 3 more to complete it. Oh, they're trying to go that way. Gotta stop these guys. Okay, they stop.
Fleet action underway.
What do we got here? Records aboard the station reveal that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an ominous oracle who scared their destinies at birth, or scried their destiny at birth. Divine will decided everything for their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their destined paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. Uh-oh, here's that big-ass ship. Alright. We got about 20k-ish. 18, 30, 18, 26, 36. We should win, honestly. Standing at the border here. Yeah, it's not what you thought, huh? Alright, now for the next one. Okay, so our next tradition. I think strong leaders are pretty good. I think that's under statecraft, isn't it? Council speed, council gains experience. Yeah, I think I like statecraft.
Council agenda available.
Level up our leaders to insane heights. Let's do fortifier. Alright, here they come.
Fleet action underway.
Oh yeah, we won that one. Oh, here's another one. Shoot. That one's a bit stronger. Still, we have... Let's move back a little. Let's get our shields to regenerate. If we just sit here, they can't really approach us. We just lost one frigate. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all time, even in their post-private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Alright, we're going to put a pause on that one though, because we need someone to look at the wreckage that we've made for technology. See, how much damage should we have percentage wise? We lost quite a bit of armor. Let's go ahead and repair. Our operatives at the nation of Cyrus, rumors, or yada. We do have an extra...
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Extra spy. Oh, it's these people? Don't care about them. Can't spy on them. Alright. Surprised they didn't take this. Oh no! Popiska Papia has passed away. She was Lord High Admiral. Defense platforms, that's a good one. Damn it, these are planetary ones. No, that's the counselor. Okay, do skirmisher. And we'll do strategist.
Tracking enemy fleet.
There it is. Let's see here. We can afford 2 cruisers now. 2 more cruisers. A compositional analysis of the Sentinels have revealed that they are made from an unknown hybrid material, ceramic composition. Such a material could not have been forged by a prehistoric society, yet preliminary readings suggest they predate all known civilizations on Alboracrum. Unfortunately, the scanners cannot yet pierce the Sentinel's metal coating.
Science Division reports success.
Gene crops. Sophisticated genetic engineering of crops helps increase yield and further improves both taste and nutritional levels. If only. Centralized command. Max occupational garrisons. Narrow leave. Artificial breathing. Advanced food processors. Effective bureaucracy. Let's get rid of satisfying insults.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Shield capacitors. These capacitors store surplus energy, which can quickly be transferred to reinforce a ship's shield. This one looks like it's almost a subspace sensors.
Station reports enemy contact.
Oh, over here. I don't care about that. it's time.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Alright, let's see if we can take out this, which is essentially 20k. Something's failed in the Senate. Let's see here. Establishing a Galactic Council of 3 members. The Council begins with powers to push emergency measures, propose sanction resolution, and denounce. Let's oppose that.
Station reports enemy contact.
Especially since I'm the threat of the galaxy. Septima Coristania's belongings, including her mind gazer, a device used to isolate the mind from outside interferences, has been found on the ledge overlooking the Sentinels. Sticks forming a half-finished outline around one of the statues suggests she may have diverted from her exercise to mark its position. Her flashlight and scanner were discovered crushed under a scattered piece of the Sentinel's wing. The scanners had been modified in a peculiar manner. Perhaps it could help us pierce the Sentinel's protective layer. If we wish to find Septima Castilia alive, we must divert extra resources to the search, as her chances of survival in the wilderness diminishes drastically every day. Alright, let's go save her. Septima Coristania has been found unconscious and badly injured, hiding in an underbrush below a natural rock formation. With a data pad covered in blood tucked under her arm, she was rushed to the hospital and treated for severe brain injury indicative of blunt trauma by impact from above. Though her condition is now stable, she still suffers from memory loss and has no recollection of how she sustained her wounds. Splinters of the unique metal alloy from which the Sentinels are sculpted were lodged in her parietal cranial bone. All she remembers is hiding from someone and subsiding off of what little the land had to offer. However, she notes notes contain some helpful information. Damn, minus 42 lifespan. That sucks. To lose 40 years of your life, that sucks. No, thank you.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Stop trying to bite the cord. My cat's trying to eat my headphones.
We have
cord.
claimed a new world.
She's a bad little cat. Alright. Excavation, just do scholar. Oh, we're past time. Alright, looks like I have to go take off for now. Thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. I appreciate all of y'all. If you enjoyed the content, please like and subscribe and help keep the ads off the channel by becoming a member. Anyways, you have a great night. Tomorrow is Banner Lord, so be sure to tune in for that. I'll catch you guys later. Be safe and enjoy the rest of your week. Good night, guys.